might think, what if I fall? Well, what if you don't? What if you fly?
Hey guys. Good evening. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. Testing audio. Oh, that sounds weird. And thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Cool. Alright. Well, what a week it's been. For those that don't remember, last Friday, we had ourselves a short little 1.5 hour stream because someone gone and got themselves food poisoning. Why does these headphones feel weird? I think it's because there's cables here. I may or may not have forgotten to charge my headphones, which is why they're plugged in. But no, remember how last week I was like, guys, I'm not feeling very good. Probably nothing, but well, turns out it was definitely something. I was not flat. Like literally the minute I stopped streaming. 15, is that it? OT1 had, what was it? I forgot. 55 stream streak. Oh, I kid you not, I finished stream last Friday. What did I do? I think I literally climbed into bed and instantly it's like I instantly had a fever. My whole body was like shaking and cold, and I think I got a heat pack and then all of a sudden felt sweaty, and that night was horrible. Drew off all my well, it only takes the one, doesn't it? And then yeah, Sunday was absolutely horrendous. That's right, it was Saturday night, not Friday night. Saturday night. But yes, and then Sunday was horrendous. Monday was okay. It took me like a couple days before I actually had my appetite back, and like that's the first time I haven't had coffee in like since I was pregnant with my kids probably. But I just didn't even want coffee. I didn't like eat 3 meals in one day for like 4 days. I only really got my appetite back yesterday. That was crazy. It was not fun. But we're back. We're back. We're back, and we're all good now. So, and we're trying the new monster. I just found it at was it Woolies? Yeah, I found it at Woolies today. I'd seen it because Dallas Dare had posted that she'd tried it. And I found it, and it's not actually, I was expecting it to be really, for those that don't know, it's grape. I like grape flavors. I know Val said he's not, but it's not as intense as I was expecting, because I've had grape pre-workouts and stuff before, and some of them are like really intense in flavor. This is like subtle. This is like your typical monster drink with a little bit of grape. Interestingly enough, I went and got pizza last weekend and someone walked in just as I was leaving and they looked at the spitting image of me. Really? You know what's so funny about that? I got a message from... Who did I get a message from? Yes. Oh, Burden. Burden sent me a message last weekend as well saying that... I wonder if it's the same person actually. Because this person that he said... is like in Adelaide as well, and he said he had to do a double take because he heard someone talking and thought it sounded exactly like me. So there you go, maybe I've got a doppelganger getting around Adelaide. But that's so funny. But no, so I got great monster. It's not too bad, not too bad. The merch is now live, so I did activate that. So I thought we might jump right in and show you guys. Oh, that's not... What? Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on? Why is on my screen? One, it's because I didn't have a browser open. But also, I didn't have it up, so that's probably why. Anywho, so I thought I'd accidentally somehow deleted all my my overlays for my thing there for a second. It's all good. We're fine. Alright, so I found grape Fanta. Oh, I didn't know they did grape Fanta. I've seen like the what are the other flavors? I've seen a couple of the other flavors of Fanta. There was one that I didn't like. Which one was it? Like a pineapple. No, it wasn't a pineapple. No, that was the Solo I'm thinking of. Solo did like that mango Solo. Wasn't a fan of that. Hang on, are these in the right? Hold that thought. Because that price isn't right. That's way too much. So let me just fix this for a second. Pretend you saw nothing. I was like, wow, that's an expensive t-shirt. That's me saying that. Excuse me, let me get back to the editing page. Where's the editing page? Oh, weird. Okay, product. There we go. Yeah, why did that end up so expensive? I swear none of this has changed, but I don't know why. Okay, that might do. Let's just see what that does. Some places used to import cans of grape and pineapple Fanta, but it looks like they're starting to make... I feel like, you know, as much as Australia takes a hot minute to do things, sometimes when it all works out, we do eventually get the products here. Just takes a little while. I gotta sleep for gym, but I like a little longer before I go away. No problem, thanks. Alright, let me just double check this. To be fair, I didn't have a great deal of time to like look over. I was like, yeah, it's fine. That's a bit better. I think I had, yeah, checked some of these prices probably. Because the conversion for Australian, it makes it look like it's quite pricey, but except for Dr. Pepper. Well, there's a few, I've noticed there's a few more of those American candy, lolly, whatever you want to call them, places popping up actually. There's been a few at the shopping centres around me. Okay, I think almost right. Whoa. I've just got to fix some of these because they're not quite right. Just because I don't see the conversions before they happen. And then it's like, whoa, that's not right. Super cheap for you guys in America, but not so cheap for us Australians. Okay, let me double check that. Refresh. There we go, it's a bit better. So I'm gonna make it as cheap as I can for you guys. That's the plan anyway. Alright, I'm happy with that. Okay, are we ready to see the merch? Do you want to see it? I made a few changes today based on a few comments that were made. So, without further ado, oh my goodness, almost knocked over my can of Monster. Cacti, how you doing? Welcome. It's all pixels to me, yeah, I know. I'm about to reveal. Are we ready? Alright, here we are. So, I can't tell you how many times I re-edited a lot of these because I was like, kept trying to make, you know, like I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so in my head I was like, no, that's not good enough, that's not good enough. But I gotta remember that like this is the first release, like we can only get better from here, right? So like I can add all the fancy like buttons down the arms and stuff like that when I've, you know, had a bit more to do with these. But the design came up really freaking good. I'm so happy with it. So like some of them have got the little emote hey logo on the side here. And then our back logo, how damn good did that come out? I'm so happy with it. I still haven't 100% been sold on some of the names. Also, please feel free to read the description because I may have written some of it and then some of it, I'm not gonna lie, ChatGPT may have helped us out a little. But, way, how you doing? I'm so happy with the design. This guy, so he was the same guy that did my emotes as well. And he just freaking nailed it. Like, you know, I'd tell him, I think at one point, he was asking for like designs of the book and stuff. And I was like, look, not really specific on the book. Like there's so many different designs that you could take from. So I sent him sort of like a couple. And then I think initially he had the cacti on the other side. And I was like, oh, actually, can we move this to this side? And then put the little TJ Ray down the bottom. And yeah, he just nailed it. Oh look, we got some pre-designs here as well. Give you a bit of an idea of what they look like. I did have to try and get the design in a larger file size actually. That was the one problem I had initially. I also realized that you can almost see the fact that she kind of doesn't have underwear on, but let's just try and look past that. It's fine. It's fine. So that's one of the t-shirts. Then the other t-shirt, I think, is just a slightly different design. Like the design's the same. A few different color options, but the raunchy, right? This style of t-shirt is different. So I think this t-shirt's like a bit baggy. A few different color choices. If you want to go a bit bold, we've got the option of purple. And then your standard black and white. And then what else do we have? I'm not one on all the names yet. I'm still sort of playing around with the names of the items. Then for the gals, or guys, we've got our signature cropped hoodie. So same thing. Oh no, we've got the ooh this one on this one. Forgot about that. And then design on the back. Then we've got our signature hoodie, which is the oohs, and the design on the back. Then we've got a crew neck design on the front of the crew neck. The nice big Cropped hoodies are a crime. Oh, I love cropped hoodies. With some like leggings. That's pretty much my style. Oh, how freaking cute is this design? And like, he did so well copying the Moogle and the Cactuar and the Sylphs. Mental blank. Let's see if I can use. There we go. Then we've got our TJ emote pins, our beanie, and our mug. But yeah, that's it for the moment. I had thought of like played around with ideas of doing more items, but at the same time, like they were all going to kind of be the same pattern. So I was like, maybe I'll save some ideas for next time. But yeah, I'm happy. Oh, I did have different colored options here. Completely forgot. We had, what do we have? Charcoal gray. Then this like really deep blue, which I kind of like. And I liked this purple. This deep purple was nice. I did kind of play around with ideas for green shirts. There was no green colors that were nice enough. Like they just weren't the right shade of green. But otherwise, pretty happy. Heard great things via going through Fourth Wall. So that's who I've chosen to go through. But if you haven't been to the home page before, there's a few other things on here as well. Oh, but it's apparently not going to let me load. Featured products. Oh no, here it is. Then this is cool. I haven't really tried it out all that much, so I don't know a whole lot about it, but there's just other ways that you can support me if you don't want to sub on Twitch as well. But if you do sub on Twitch, then this stuff ends up cheaper or something. I don't know. I'm still getting to figure it all out. Two of the characters are green too, and green on green would be kind of meh. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Yeah, I think like I'm a sucker for the basics, like black, and I like a good grey, like a charcoal grey as well. But yeah, happy with that. Super happy. Again, I was just really stoked of the design. So I've actually got some of my own merch getting done up prior to PAX. That is actually done with a local supplier only because PAX is so soon, and because Fourth Wall is an American company, I knew I wasn't going to be able to get it all done in time. So I've got some of my own merch getting done up so that I can wear it ready for PAX. So that's going to be quite fun. So I'll have stickers for PAX, I'll have my own merch. Oh, just looking real good, guys. I'm pretty excited. But I hope everyone's had a great week. I was like, what's that pop-up saying? It's fine. I'm keen to smash into some more MSQ. I forgot we got glasses. Sorry, I'm seeing everything again. We might pop into my house as well to double check that make sure it doesn't get sold off people and stuff. Yeah, international shipping on that kind of stuff can be unreliable. Yeah, I kind of wasn't going to trust it. I was like, there's 3 weeks till PAX. I don't want to trust, there's no way in hell anything would get here that soon, so. Miss Dancers, hello stranger, how you doing? How have you been? Ooh, this looks pretty. That's right, because we're in a new area, aren't we? I haven't seen this design, sorry. Here we go. That way you guys can see what I'm talking about. But it looks cool. It looks pretty. Let me change the sounds over. There we go. We don't need the Spotify's now. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna bring us out of Zoom a little bit because we're a bit close. I'm good. We were just catching up. We had a short stream last week because I ended up with food poisoning last weekend, so that wasn't as fun, but we're back now. We're back now. We're cruisy, ready to go. Yeah, I forgot that we were in this new area. We very soon left after I'd sort of come here, I think, last stream. So, I'm just thinking, I don't think it was that long ago that we went to my house. I'm just wondering whether or not it's worth going there now quickly before we progress through this. Because where are we now? How do you say that? Kugane? Kugane? I don't know how to say it. Yeah, we're just going to quickly do this so that can be done. It's been a few months, kids passed all their exams in the summer, so they're all settled back into their colleges. Oh, that's so exciting. Congrats to them. I'm sure that would have had like a, would have been like a little bit of stress off the shoulders moment. I mean, for you guys as well. Kugane. Yeah, so I had it right the first time. I'm only doing this because I did this earlier for Val, and I was like, when did I go to my house last? Now I can't remember. I was like, I should just do this quickly. You will at least want to progress enough to unlock the A-flat in that. Oh, my bad. I thought I did that already, or maybe I didn't. Didn't you know I like making things harder for myself? Okay, that's all I needed to do, right? Probably should decorate some more in here at some point. Okay. I didn't think I was close to like the 30 days, but I was kind of paranoid. Funny enough, when I did it for Val earlier this evening, wait. Did I not need to go? Yeah, I did need to go there, didn't I? I'm so confused. Becky started her A-levels a few weeks ago and Han is on level 3. God, I still remember when you first started talking about the makeup course. She's still loving it? I mean, you would think so, but... Love how I get work emails at all times because our company is global. I noticed Val's is under the hammer. Yeah, when I went in tonight, because I did his dailies, well, I did that for him tonight. It was like, apparently it came up with the alert saying that the demolition had been cancelled or something. He was like, yep, needed to do that. She loves it. It's all... Oh, that's right, the special effects stuff. You'll have to show me, like, when she starts sharing, I guess, some of her work and that. I'd love to see some of the special effects stuff and the drag stuff. That'd be so much fun. Is it really going to cost me that much? Oh, I love how I keep reading your messages at the wrong time, O21. Wow, is that true? So you have to move something just to make sure that it properly counts as a visit. I mean, what I'll do is at the end of stream, I'll make sure that we do like a little bit of decorations. Because what I would love is I'd love to get my house decorated enough to do like themed events where we like... Because we've got Halloween coming up. Is there like Halloween based things that you can get for your house? Because that would be really cool. That'd be fun. How far away is this? I mean, I could walk there. I don't move anything, it works as long as I walk in the place. Okay. I did that. So maybe it'll come up. I don't know, we'll soon find out. We will soon find out. Doing that causes a proper database of the event, but just going inside doesn't work. Okay, fair point. Yeah, I really like this one. Like I said, it's subtle. It's not very like strong grape. I've got to keep an eye on the time, so give my daughter till 9:30. Well, I have to put her to bed. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Ooh, hello. What are they? They're not better, but they look cool. Oh, they're these ones, that's right. Yay, spam emails, love that. Why do I feel like my chair is like lower tonight? Ha! Because it was. I was like, something's not right, but now I'm like not the right height for my camera. I wonder how long that's been like that for. That's better. Oh my god. Posture wise, that is just made all the difference. The one thing I'm getting so annoyed about at work is that I have the worst like work setup, especially at one of our centers. They don't use a mouse there, and so like my wrist just ends up so sore from using the friggin' trackpad. Oh, I hate it. I've already got Val looking into a new keyboard and mouse for me for work because the new center that I'm moving to has stitched me up with bloody corded keyboard and mouse, and I'm like, no, that will not do. So I said to Val, I'm like, can you find me a keyboard and mouse that I can get for work? Oh my god, I hate it so much, Katja. Like, and I don't even know why the two girls that used to work at this center just didn't use like a mouse, and so I searched the center everywhere to try and find a mouse that I could use and could not find one. And I'm not even joking, my wrist afterwards, just having to use the trackpad the whole time, was so sore. I felt like an old woman. But then I get here and I'm like, yes, everything's set as it is. My chair is perfect, keyboard and mouse is good. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Cavalian, I realize you pledge only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first travelers seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis that, like that Yugiri and Gosetsu, were forced to come here for the self-same reason we were. They must have found a way to... Why can't I say that? Othard? Assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Cavalian, would you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You might find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. Oh my lord! Loud noises. Dallas there. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello. What's going on with my camera? Anywho, we'll ignore that and pretend that it's... Oh no, I'm blocking the screen. Hang on. Wait. There we go. Oh, it's a cute cat. Such a cute... I have seen pictures of your cat in the streams before. But hello, Dallas. Admiral, how you doing? Welcome in. Who'd I miss? Rushla, hello. Mr. Cookies, Mr. Two Cookies, sorry. Hello, welcome. But welcome in, guys. Hey, friends. She's a baby. She is baby. She's very cute. But welcome, guys. Hello. How was your stream? I did see you go live a little bit ago. How is your Friday going? For those that I have not, of course, had the privilege to meet, my name is TJ Ray. I am a Final Fantasy XIV creator here on Twitch and now YouTube. And we are currently in a new area of, I forgot the name already. Starts with a K. I'm sure I'll see it in a second. I'll remember. But yeah, new area, which is kind of fun. Working our way through Stormblood. Working our way downtown. Everyone cheer for TJ. Yes, cheer for me. I'm so excited about friendship, right? It's moving. I broke my camera. It's not meant to be that low. Hang on. Can I just hold that thought for a second? Can I just go? Where's the button? Where is the button? The button. Excuse me, that's rude. Whoa, what's going on here? Why are they not getting picked up by... Oh no, it is banned. So why are they still popping up in my... Okay, they did get... No, don't worry. Ignore me. Hello. Mick seems a little quiet. Is it the same for everyone else, guys, before I change it? Because if it's the same, then I'll update it. Because I haven't changed anything. But I do love the friendship bracelet idea. That's really cool. Yes, lots of cheers for Dulce. Cheers, lots of claps. Sorry, I'm trying to quickly fix this camera dealio because it's gonna annoy me. Dallas. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, it's moved again. Let's go that one. There we go, that should fix it. There we go. That's better. Except my camera here has moved. Why does everything break when we're already live? I swear everything was perfect before. I promise it was. There we go. What did I miss? Happened to me today too. I don't understand. Also, look what I found. It's not as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. Because I've had like grape, like pre-workouts and stuff before, and some of them have been really sickeningly great. This is like just a hint. Not too bad. I don't mind it. Like just that little smidgen. Nobody else has said anything about audio, but I can always, everything is always perfect until you actually go like, right? I can listen to myself and that sounds okay. Like, this is the thing with wavelength. It's like, I think I'm hearing what apparently my stream is hearing, but then again, it could be different. No problem, appreciate the look. Of course, if you need to go de-stream, by all means, do that. And if you haven't followed Delastair, you should probably go do that one. Because they're amazing and deserve all the love and affection. Alright. I'm going to continue. Carvalane. Why can't I say his name? Carvalane? I think it's the double L. It throws me off every time. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was even a fast-moving business. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. Oh my goodness. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I travelled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you. Man, he is so tall. So tall. Right then, to the hostelry. What's the silly hat redeem? I'm going, I wear a silly hat for 5 minutes. I have 3 hats to choose from. I actually considered buying another one today because they had Halloween themed ones at the shop. But there's a unicorn, there's a cat, and there's a dinosaur. I want to get a oh, not enough stream points. For some reason I read that as something else. I was about to say it's something else. That's okay. Next time it'll be enough. I want to get a cool sound like effect to go with it.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this. We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
We're not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now,
what was that? What was what?
It's time to do what I do best.
The voice? I like to do lots of voices on the stream.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady.
Oh, who's this?
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. At your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito,
what else
I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
I don't even know. I read it as something else, and then I was like, stream points. That's not right. Like, you know when you read something over and you go to say it and you're like, that's not the right word, is it? In my head I was thinking channel points, but like you said stream points, so I went to say it and was like, stream points. Why does that sound funny? It's just me overthinking.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane.
Kugane, there we go. That's the one we were looking for.
I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
I get that quite often. Yes. Me quite often reading my words being like, what the fuck was I trying to say again? Also, nah, I won't do it. Embarrassing shout out. I was just gonna say there's a certain person in the chat that you always do your resub before I go stream, so I just wanted to say thank you. I'm assuming you'll know who you are, but I did see it pop up before we went live as well, so thank you.
My, such naked suspicion.
Naked suspicion?
I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
This guy's interesting.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
God, he's so like poised, his voice, isn't it?
Oh dear, have I offended you?
Well, Tatara doesn't seem impressed behind him either.
Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled
What
to
is that
talk in
voice?
circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets.
Not quite what I expect him to sound like.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
Okay.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust.
True point.
Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Lord Lolorito is also someone we definitely don't want to trust. Tatara is going to stab him behind the knees. I mean, she's perfect
Well,
height.
there's the young diplomat I was told
Look at
to
her
expect.
eyeballing him.
Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then
Yeah,
it
that's
should
where
come as
this
no
song comes in
surprise that a
handy
great
too.
many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Is he threatening us? As if to say, like, watch your back because we're everywhere?
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
I mean, I wasn't far off, really.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade,
pretty much
a war
nailed
for
it.
supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say
Look at
we
our
accept his invitation
spectacles,
for
they're so
now.
cute. They all nod in unison. That was excellent. That was excellent. And you must be TJ Ray, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it. May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Are we though? Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you would be so good as to follow me. Why is my nose ring not sitting right? Not funny. Oh, I see an OT1. Hello, friend. How are you making that look so cool, just resting up against the pillar? Is that a command? Does it just look so natural? Wow, this place is cool. So open and just open. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkonto. Tenkonto? Like in Kanto, but Tenkonto. Loosely translated, the name means Fire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deducted, makes reference to the Athelite which stands over yonder. Oh, that seems easy. I'm gonna have to do the lean emote later. Test it out for myself. Oh goodness. The design is markedly different from those of Charlotte, and yet I trust its function is identical. I forget how I got it. Well, that's the thing. I wasn't sure if it was one that's already like common knowledge, or is it one that you have to actually... a diplomat and a scholar, will wonders never cease. For Eastern Athelite technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts attune it if you like. I'm gonna do just that. Pretty sure it's unlocked somehow. Okay. I might have to give it a try. Oh god, I've caught the case of the yawns. I don't know how. Again, I don't know why I start yawning when it's not even that late. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Athelite. Come on, come, let us move along. The markets are next. Markets! Yes. Where is it? There. Let's do it. Sparkle, sparkle. There we go. I did it. And then there's a little one over that way, which we might a bit later. Where'd Hancock just go? Oh, that way? Like, why is my emails going up? Oh, there's a little one that we can attune to. Oh my god, this place is so pretty. Even the markets look really cute. I think it's because it's outside. I think that's why I like it. Like it's not just all inside. In a big room. Yes! Kinda. Kinda. It's still an American company. Fourth Wall is meant to be a little bit more reliable though. And I kinda like their designs a bit better. Like their options for designs. I think ideally it would be nice to find somewhere locally that I can maybe get for... I don't know, maybe it's just me overthinking it. In an ideal world, in my head, I'm like, maybe I could have two different merch companies, one for the States and then one for us. Because then it's cheaper for us Aussies to get it from somewhere here. But the annoying thing is the guy that I use for a lot of my merch, and I have done with all my PT stuff when I was a PT, they're great and I love going through them, but they don't do any, like they don't do the same services that Fourth Wall and stuff do, which is like the pre-sale, I guess, side of things. Like, you kind of have to, I guess with them, how does it work? I'm just trying to think. Like, I have to buy it, sort of thing. I would have to pay it, like pay for it and then resell it. If that makes sense. But I realize as well, there's got to be a different way that I can link, put that link in that, that command. I don't like how it shows like the whole link. What am I missing? That actually, oh yeah, at least it is linked. I was like, it better be actually linked, otherwise that kind of defeats the purpose. It's fine. Makes sense? Yeah. At least through those companies, like, they will, can't think of the word. What's it called when you, like, they don't make it before you buy it, sort of thing? Like, I can't remember what the word's called. So, like, when someone pays for that item, then they will make it and produce it. Because that's kind of why those companies are good. It means that I guess I'm not forking out a lot of money to produce the product and then nobody buys it. We've arrived at the larger shopping district, but you know what is cool, Angelic? I will have some merch that I'll be wearing for PAX. I can't remember if you guys are going or not. No, you're not going. That's right. I remember that message now. Made to order. I think that's what it was. Made to order. That might have been the word I was looking for. Just in time. We've arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane, Kogane Dori? Kogane Dori? I don't know how it's pronounced. Pretty cool though. Oh, those emotes are cute. They're your ones, Angelic. I like them. Oh, you are. Oh, that's right. Not the meetup. I couldn't remember what part of the message I'd seen. I hadn't properly read all the messages later this afternoon. I kind of quickly skimmed over them before I got the kids sorted. Okay, well then, yeah, you'll get to see them then. Because I'm getting some made up just for myself. For the purpose of PAX, because I knew I wouldn't be able to get them from that fourth wall company in time, so I ordered them from a friend. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes or Kogane are earned by the local merchant. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Aho, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. You're with clients today. Why, if it isn't the Master Keaton. Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Kogane Dori, I don't know. Give up. Your sincerity is ever appreciated, as he says. I am Titan of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Guild are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure. Ooh, does that mean we're going to go shopping? What's the time? A little bit longer. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables? Here you will find all of them and more. I like the sound of that. Let's have a look-see. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Independent jeweler. Actually, I don't really need to look at jewelry. Armor. Time for magic. Oh, hello. What level am I? Level 73. Oh, actually, it's gonna be... It's all just gonna be less of what we need anyway. Oh, stunning. That reminds me, we need to go back to one of those places that get you the gear and stuff. That's kind of cool. I can't remember what it's called. It's a massive ass gauntlet. Yeah, see, it's all going to be lesser stuff. Oh, repairman, actually. Ah, that's okay. Material, Apothecary, Independent Culinarian, Company Chest, Independent Peddler? I forget what you get from all these places. Oh, that's a dye! I could probably use some more. There's so many different dyes here. Idleshire? Yeah, I think that might have been it. Nah, I think so. Bloom purple. Great purple. I do like the purple colours. Ooh, the green's kind of cool. I always just stick to the purples and pinks. They're kind of the most reliable. Oh, the greys are kind of good as well. Alright, continuing. Yeah, I can't remember if I needed to do something before. Oh, we needed enough, enough of this seals? No. Can't remember what they're called. Lordy. This road leads to the Lejin, the district in which Ijin or foreigners are permitted to reside. Ah, that's cool. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of the Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Sikasig punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. Good lord. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? What thought I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon Hingan aristocrat in front of... Oh my god, these are too many words. The samurai cut him in half with one single stroke. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or you will find yourselves in a manner of the late Pelegi Adelegi. Yes, he was quite into. He's laughing. That's actually kind of funny. I know that they're all shocked, but surely they're not that shocked. Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Come on now, he had it coming. Don't be too surprised. Alright, I'm gonna quickly pause so I can get my daughter to bed. I'll quickly pop some words on for you guys. That way you don't get too bored just waiting in my absence. I won't be too long though, I promise. I promise. Where are we? Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. How'd we go? 41 on 47, Cactor on 37, and Angelic on 34. Pretty close. Pretty close indeed. Nicely done. I just quickly got myself a tea while I was at it. I was like, if I quickly do that now, then we're cruisy. My god. I don't know about you guys, but has anyone else noticed an increase in like email spam? Because I swear I have not changed anything, but today I reckon if I had not deleted half the emails I've gotten today, I would have had at least 30 or 40 come through. It's been ridiculous. I was like, I saw you there somewhere. All right. Yeah, I mean, I've been getting them for ages as well, but I feel like in the last like couple days, they just seem to have gotten worse. Okay. I was gonna say, this area seems massive. Really cool though. Ooh, I made that really hot. But it's nice being able to taste tea again. Last week, like, I couldn't even have tea because it just made me sick. But like, I felt like all my taste buds like went all funny as well. Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist. Often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Yeah, I don't really need any of these things, do I? There's oh so much more I could speak of: the soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from a long sea voyage. Wait. When did he go in? Gone up here? Thanks. Oh, look at your little fairy. Ooh, this is a pretty office. Did they just bow at the same time? Oh, hot.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
I feel like he's saying that just in hopes that we'll say something that he can use against us. Warn your minions from completing the relic weapon request. Oh my god. Relic weapon quest. There we go. Yeah, I guess we should probably do all them at some point. Hey. That's, I feel like, is that going to be
Your
something
offer
that
is
takes
most
us a couple
generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet
What
and
does
the
contrition mean?
unpleasantness which followed.
Yeah,
Never having
right.
been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific,
Contrition, the
we
state
are
of
come in
feeling
search of our Far
remorseful.
Eastern allies,
Oh,
Ugiri
okay.
and
I think he's
Gositsu.
implying that we
and
won't
hope
be
to assist
overheard
in
by
their fight.
Garlian or other spies. I don't know if I trust him though. He just doesn't
The
seem very
Aoi
trustworthy.
Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
Right.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Well, I like LSA's sword. It's pink and sparkly. This is essentially an embassy building. Whether you
We
trust
are
him or
here
not, the other
in
factions don't
Kugani,
have people in
The
there.
sole
Okay.
open port of Hingashi, situated
know.
on her western coast.
Kind of like the
Doma, meanwhile,
area
is here
in,
on the eastern coast of Othard in Yansha.
in John Wick, where like the assassins can't touch each other in those facilities. For example, but you know what I'm
Therefore,
talking about.
If your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea.
Unless they go around it, but I'm assuming that'll take a long time.
Alas, this is easier said than
Kinda.
done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Ooh, who's the Confederacy?
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe.
Ah, not a
In
toll.
exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel
No,
within
how
its
expensive
territory.
it is.
Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
Of course they did.
The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the ruby tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Right, so it sounds like crossing the Ruby Sea is gonna suck. Whole lot of politics in that sea.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
Makes sense.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
And that smile is so not trustworthy. Ah, okay. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lororito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Almegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. It would seem inefficient for us to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. LSA and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing a few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Aw, cute! Draw some pictures. That's not bad, actually. Wow, you should all have warned me that you were a bit of an artist. But these are great! They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, TJ. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Oh my god, I forgot how cute my glasses were. I need to change my outfit though. Wonder if I can walk around in my samurai outfit. Oh no, I need my glasses on. Those ones? The leopard print ones? Yes! Hang on, I need to take a photo. I need to take a selfie. I'm still getting used to, there we go. The right angles. I'm trying to remember all the, there we go. How do I? Dyra, hello friend. I'm trying to remember my buttons and stuff. Displaying hiding settings is so fun. And then we go like this. And then I need to save the picture somewhere. Yeah, I'm taking some good photos because my glasses match my outfit and I'm very impressed. How are you? Good morning. How's your Friday morning looking? Bow, 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 bow. Oh my goodness. Half day today, love that. Half days are good. Gonna take a few quick little happy snaps while our outfit is all matching. No, it's only a little bit of leopard print. I don't know what you're talking about. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Whoa, camera angles. It is a little bit of leopard print. Actually, can I change? Oh. To see if I can, if I've got like pink glasses, that would look kind of cool. Face camera. That's a thing? Oh, no, it means like to face the camera. I thought there was like a camera just for a face. I was gonna be like, oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, disable all motion. Oh wow, she like legit stays still. Disable target motion. That does make it easy for photos. Alright, that's alright, I'm happy now. I just want to see. They say red. Silver. White, grey, brown, purple? What do the purple ones look like? Oh, they're kind of cute. But now, what about, let's go... Perfect outfit for this. Is this one. And then we'll go the leopard print glasses. Perfect. Alright. Now that I've finished changing my outfit, wow, Alfredo's sketches are so, I don't know how to put it, but they're very, well, see for yourself. We did, they're very pretty. You may view Alfredo's sketches at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. How do I get to key items menu? Is there like a shortcut for that? Oh, I do need to view it. View Alfredo's sketch with list. The relevant item in the key items menu. Ah, there it is. Oh, wrong one. Is pretty good. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Sorry, no time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the, something, onsen? That was it. Sounds like me. What's that place called again? Alright, where are we? All the way down here. That's right, I need to tune. Did I tune to this one? I can't. Yes, I did. Alright, we got one in the top corner up here coming up. Oh, that is not the way to go, apparently. Let me go back up there. I went the wrong way. Can I go down this way? Yeah. Yes, there's this one over here that I haven't attuned to. That way we can get around a bit quicker. Now, is this area up here all blocked off? Or have I just not? No, I just hadn't unlocked it. I'm waiting for some of it to unlock on the map. Right, there should be one just here. There it is. I can't remember if I've tuned to that one either. No, I had not. No problem, Dara. Thank you so much for the work, though. Appreciate it. Where's this one? This one up here. Yeah, up a bit further. There it is. And then I believe we need to go in here. Haraku. Come on, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is naught that the mystical waters of the Kaisen hot springs cannot heal. What is that in your hand? Is but a sketch, my friend. You seek this Ura and this Regaden, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Well, that's not going to help us. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sikisimigumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there is naught I can do. That's not helpful. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the holstery? Kotukaze, was it? I love how she bows and we just stand there staring at him. Excellent. Alright. Let's see where else we need to unlock and venture off to. There should be another one. Is it down here? Do 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 do. Almost got them. Whew. Oh, this place looks cool. Is this the bar? Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Rumba, hello. Hello, welcome. I wasn't expecting the bang. I still haven't tried rice wine. I remember we went out for a Twitch Adelaide meetup and Lunchy tried some. He said it was pretty good. But I've never tried it myself. Yeah, you got me that time. Ooh. Kotakaze? I don't know if I'm saying the name right. An Ori Shinobi and Rogaiden? Samurai, if I may, I would answer your question with some few of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea. The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. One important question. What is your important question? I see, and you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi. How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Oh, it's Leo. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugani is often to a Jin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. I mean, it kind of makes a whole lot of sense. I haven't RSVP'd to it yet because I need to double check that I can actually make it. Because Val will still be away, which means I'd need to get someone to watch the kids. So I haven't quite figured that out yet. I don't know how many tickets are left. Oh, yeah, because it's that. They don't have a great deal amount of space. So I'll probably have to do it soon. Or are they already... let me double check, because when is it again? Start of October, isn't it? Because it's the weekend before PAX, I think. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, it's Sunday 6. Because I can't remember if Val is here or not then. Was that the long weekend that weekend? Yeah, I just don't know off the top of my head. I'll see if I can work it out tomorrow. In which case, we'll need to get Leo along and maybe Kin along, see what Kin's up to. I haven't seen him for ages, actually. Like, in-game or anything. I saw Dylan today, actually. Oh, you did RSVP! Do you know what, actually? Let me do it now. Because then at least I've got it, and worst case scenario, I can always... worst case scenario, I can always, oh my god, what's the word? Like, give it back, sort of thing. Oh, so it might be a real... cancel? It's probably the word I was looking for. I think for some reason I was thinking of the word rescind. That's not quite what I was getting at. You're still undecided, 021? Yeah, I just don't know if I'm gonna be... It's gonna be easy enough for me to get the kids looked after. I can't... Why can't I find the original post? Is it in announcements? There we go. Yeah, I'll just do it. I'm actually quite surprised that the amount of RSVPs is higher than the last event, because I feel like this event, like, because I know where it is, I kind of would have thought that there was less room available with this one. Where's the button? Why do I not see the button? Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. We've done it. We've RSVP'd. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll just do it now and then Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, we just can't make it, and then we pass it on to someone else. The RSVPs disappear quickly though, and that's why I was like reconsidering. Oh, there we go. Because last time, I'm pretty sure that all the RSVPs were gone in like 24 hours. So I was like, oh, do I risk leaving it till tomorrow to figure it out, or do I just quickly do it? As you wish, the two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. I like her look. She's got a really cool look about her. This has 50 spots. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's a lot more spots than there usually is. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I'll provide you with the names of the captains if you like. That's kind of it. Have you ever been there, Leo? You've been a great help, Mistress Kotegaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. It's really cool. It's very, what's the word? Trying to think of the best word to explain it. Private? Because it's only a small place, which kind of makes it perfect, because if we can fill it ourselves. I'm kind of wondering, the 50 people, if we get 50 people, I'm wondering if the venue will actually just, intimate, that's the word. I'm wondering if the venue will just close it off to just us, because if there's 50 of us in that place, it's gonna be busy. But it's kind of nice like that. It was the first, that was the venue for the first ever Twitch Adelaide event that I went to. It was very fun. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when we're finished, alright? Good luck. I love how we're opposite colours. Where are we going? Just having a sneaky little beverage over here, are we, O21? Sneaky little beverage. Did I miss the area? Okay, so it's inside here somewhere. Or maybe it's up here. Nope. Button tells me that's a no, because I'm not seeing anything up here. Ow. Okay. I don't think it's inside here at all. Yeah, the pier. That says up. Or this means up on the next level. I feel like it's there, up on that bridge. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I'm gonna try this way. I'm gonna try this way and see what happens. Here too, huh? What about... Well, this is looking more promising. Whoop. least we're in the general area now. Oh no, I'm too high. Oh, no, it's fine. They can sometimes follow maps. Passengers, no, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman, pah. If it is a woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Lols. Very funny indeed. Wait, don't go that way. How you doing, Leo? Anyway, how's your I was about to say weekend, but we haven't really. Oh, there's the other one. Haven't really crossed into the weekend yet. Almost. Can I jump here? Yes, I can. Alright. Yes, a Rogaden gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the Mad Devil. Been a right slow week. That's fair. Is slow good or bad? I feel like slow weeks can sometimes be a good thing. Mine wasn't too bad. It took a while for me to start feeling better after the food poisoning last weekend, but I think I started eating normally by like Wednesday. Like Sunday I had 2 ice blocks, and then Monday I managed to have dinner, I think. But it was only like a little bit of dinner. And then Tuesday I managed to have like an extra meal. I just wasn't hungry. Just did not feel very flash. But other than that, it's just been planning for this new centre to open. Funny enough, Mr. Rias walked past me today at work. I like saw him through the window. I was like, and he like pointed back at me and just kept walking and waving. I was like, well, now he knows where I work. You asked me if I have seen this Ori woman of the Roegan samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radzatan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Interesting. Oh, now I'm down here. That's right. But yeah, and then yeah, just planning for. I was kind of hoping to be at the new centre by Monday next week, but it's kind of not looking like that's going to happen now, which is a little bit annoying. But there's just a ton of clients that we need to like get ready to move into there as well. But it's fine. It's just I'm such a planner. I'm a person that has to have a plan for everything. So when that doesn't go the way I thought it would, it's quite frustrating. Like, well, I need to know what's happening. Ooh. Nah, none of them help me. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Diodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. He's gonna be the one, isn't he? He is gonna be the one. He's like, yes, I took them over. Now, where am I looking for him? Where is that? That's like on the inside of the building, isn't it? That upstairs? Well timed. Yeah, there's been a few of them this afternoon already. Oh, this guy looks cute. Thankfully, Seribot is awake and raring to go. Why do you stare? You have business with me. By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you. Jin, you find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Liz, and this is TJ. We're looking for some friend of ours. A catfish? Is that what he is? I see, I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, yes. This would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? How much is not cheap? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? Denori, thank you for your daily Tim. Welcome. Oh, that didn't look like a good idea. We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset at the Tazagar Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes. Hello! Hello, hello. How is your... I was going to say your evening, your day, your morning, your time zone. It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. Yes, it's so easy. Cairo, hello, welcome in. Hope you're both doing well. Oh, good morning to you. So we got... Are we from this... Or... Because if it's morning, what time of the morning? I might be able to try and narrow it down. Because funny enough, I think the UK and the States sit somewhere similar in time. They're like the opposite end of time to us. Anton, welcome in.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm kind of sure. Like, it's not going to be 100, like, we're talking accuracy in percentages. It's not going to be 100%. It'll be somewhere around there. Where are we heading? That place. Where the frick is that? Oh, that's all the way over there. Have I attuned to that one? Maybe. Is there one near me? Apparently? Oh, apparently there is. Where's that? Oh, it's right there. Whoa! Almost sat on it. Adelaide is 13.5 hours ahead of us. Yes, we're in the future. Yep. We, us Adelaideans, just live in the future to everyone else. Where's that one? The Ruby Bazaar. Yes, I have unlocked it. Huzzah! Is it in here? Yes, yes it is. Greetings, honoured madame. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes, yes I will. UK is +5. As in 5 hours? No. No, I'm trying to remember because I was trying to deal with a UK client before with work. And if it was 4:30 p.m. for me, it was like 7:30 a.m. or something for him. Yeah, see, I vaguely understand what that is. UK is +5. Head of Eastern Standard Time. UK is GMT. Oh my goodness, so 0 GMT. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Yeah, I just know that like when I used to try and talk to this one client, we had like a 30-minute window between our trading hours. So he would like often like start talking to me at 7:30 a.m. just so that I could actually try and communicate with him before I finished work. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yaguri. Yeah, so 15.5 hours difference. Dang! Actually, I should know that as well because my daughter's best friend moved to the UK, which was a sad time. And for them to talk as well, like I think like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the afternoon works for them because it's like their morning getting ready for school or something that time. Like, yeah, so that'd be about the same as what I said before. Like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. My brain's not working either. We're talking numbers. For those that don't know, I failed maths in year 10. So numbers is not something that I'm overly strong with. It was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. We met a fish that talked. Appropriate choice of emote, that's for sure. So this Gyudo claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yagiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen myself, no. What was your course on again? Not on numbers, technically. I mean, there is numbers, or in proper definition, integers are mentioned in said course. But not the whole of my course. And I mean, that's why I do my studying in the morning, because my brain doesn't function after like 5 p.m. So this is why you will never catch TJ. Well, sometimes you'll catch TJ doing uni at night, but usually not a whole lot gets done because the brain doesn't like to work at that. Non-linear equations, strange attractors. See, now you've lost me already. Just that, in one ear, out the other. Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gyudo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit for others' misfortune. Uh-oh. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyudo claims to have met both him and Yaguri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yaguri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if
Les
Coyote is...
Orléans 16 Viceroy.
Viceroy. But if Gyodo is working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are. And if it succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. Just punch him. That'll work. So if it's a trap, once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. Is this legit? Like, if I start a fight, am I gonna get kicked out or killed? Will that actually happen? I'm kind of intrigued to test that theory. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here all at once. Is that clear? Yes, Faja. To review, Liz, TJ, and I will meet with Gyodo as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyodo attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Liz will subdue him and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of I can't say... How do I say that? Where's TTS? I need TTS. I need the TTS. How do I spell it? S-E-K-I-S-E-I-G-U-M.
TJ Ray says Sekazigami.
What the frick? Sekasimi. Sekasig. Oh my god. Sekasigami. Sekasigami? Is that how it said? Is this actually a stealth mission? I'm not good at stealth. Sekisegumi. That doesn't look right. If I say that in... Go on, Dara, you say it. I dare ya. I double dare ya.
TJ Ray says Seki say Gumi.
Seki say Gumi. Did I get it right that time? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gyodo does not play for us fools. Does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge. To the bridge! Now say it 10 times quickly. Sekisegumai. 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 Sekisegumai.
Dirado says Sekisegumai.
That one didn't sound quite the same. Sekisegumai. I feel like I'm getting better. Maybe, if I'm actually saying it right at all. Sekisegumai. Kind of rolls off the tongue once you get the hang of it. Sekisegumai. Through the market we go. Who are we going? Always a strong accent when we're trying to pronounce stuff. I know, right? How freaking rude. Did I seem to this? I can't remember. Yes, I have. Ignore that then. Oh, there's a marker board. Is it down here? I can't tell. No, I need to go up. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I went the wrong way. 'Cause it never ends. Oh, baby, baby. this way. Oh, this way. It's a bit of a long way, but we're getting there. Oh, hell no. Last time I got up there that way, did I literally just run the opposite? Is there a way to get there from here? Or do I have to at least go up here, I think? Ah, he dipped. What dipped? I got Blissney run in the sun. I'm scared. Are you doing some... Is that Kaiser or is that something else? Well, that's not the right way either. Wait, is that a door there? Oh! Found it. Kaza! Hello! Kugane, such a maze. The teleports are a godsend. Yes, I will be taking advantage of. I think there's a couple that I haven't attuned to just yet. I think there's only like 2 or 3. But I think I probably need to start relying on them a little bit more, Scott. I do it every time where I kind of forget that I have them. And then I'm like, clearly I just like walking everywhere.
He's late.
Scott, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, friend. Oh, but look at him. He's only got little legs. Of course he's late. Oh, look at his little tail wag.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
That is not the voice I thought that was going to come out of you. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, really, but it wasn't that. I can only imagine the voice actor that had to try and put that voice on as well. Oh, that would have been funny.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
Sorry, I'm just refreshing something, guys. It's gonna go dark. Or not? My lights were seeming really bright for some reason. So I was like, just adjusting my lights quickly. What's the most annoying voice you can do? Yeah, that one. Perfect. I can imagine it as well. Can you imagine how many takes that one voice actor would have done surely in just random like, because I don't know how it works for voice acting, but I can only imagine maybe he got given like an image of the character so that he could kind of like try and analyze what the voice might sound like, but it would still be really funny trying to put a voice to that.
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another.
Do you know what it sounds like? It sounds like a mixture of like Dobby from Harry Potter mixed with like Gollum from Lord of the Rings and maybe something else.
To me, these ones are for Doma.
That's all I can hear now. Yeah, Dobby and Gollum. It's like something in between.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
No, we've all got to fight. To the death!
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yeah, you better get your ass kicked. Whoa!
Ah!
He's gone and kicked him. That was not what I expected either.
Let's find a way out of here.
Wait, is that it? I thought, wait. Okay. I was like, surely there's gonna be a fight here somewhere, right? I'm just gonna list all the hard work. Whee, shit. Come on. Remember that time we did our job classes and not our job classes, our job quests, and now we're not as weak as we thought we were? Yeah, that was a good time. Because we were dang weak before we did them. I better make sure I don't let them fall behind again though. I just kept forgetting about them. Place is crazy big. Crazy big. As expected, this Sekisegumi, I have caught our scent since fighting them. Because we did the fight. Are we potentially gonna die now? Since finding them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. Oh my god! If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Use the smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking... Oh my god, so I can't attack. I just have to avoid. Is this the first, like, stealthy based thing I've had to do in this game? I feel like it is. Because I just like going in and fighting. I'm not a big fan of the stealth stuff, as we soon discovered in Star Wars. Okay, duty action. The actions are special actions that are available only during the course of specific quests or battles. Duty actions are used by left-clicking their icon. Can be bound to other keys. So, where is mine? Not even on the board. Some duty actions can only be used a limited number of times. Deciding when or when not to use them can be the difference between victory. Oh, does it stay there? Okay, cool. Don't even need to worry about it. Oh no. Oh my god! What? What? I can't move and I can't use the smoke bomb. Okay, there we go. Run! I don't even know which way I'm meant to be going. Oh no! Shit. Where am I? Oh, fuck. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot here. Ah. We can move it in the HUD later if necessary. I don't know where I am on the map. Oh no. Am I purposely not being able to see on my map properly? Oh no, there we go. Ooh. Stay here for a second. I know this is timed, but I can't see where I'm going. Why is this not the same map? Okay, over there. Okay, I'm not actually that far off. Wait, can I get through there? Whoa. Oh no, I can't get that way. Oh, bitch. Down the ramp next to you? Okay. Thanks. Oh. Bet there's gonna be this guy down. Oh, this way. I didn't even see him that whole time. Oh, I seriously thought I was gonna fail that. Not gonna lie. I did not think it would be very successful. Especially not being able to utilize the map properly. Thanks for the assist, Scott. I appreciate that. That Ninja Turtle?
Stay hidden and quiet.
Kinda looks like one.
Understood?
I mean, he's got the shell.
Clear the road! Clear the road!
No.
You there! Korjin! We seek 4 foreigners. 1, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
A brutish woman? Please.
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
I was wondering if he was actually going
Many
to
thanks, good sir.
give a direction.
With me! They cannot have gone far.
No problem, Scott. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of the day or night. Let's see out their skirts.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
Sekisei Gumi.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Do we trust him? Do we have much choice? I don't know that we do.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done,
He's
you.
definitely seen better days.
When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Yeah, Mr. Ninja Turtle.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure.
Oh, of course not.
I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
He wants to come with us.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
Oh, there you go.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Oh, isn't he nice?
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
And I should be able to unplug these now. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize how much you appreciate not being plugged into headphones, which is why when I go to my new workplace, I will definitely be acquiring a new keyboard and mouse. Because for those that didn't hear earlier, I was talking about the new site that I'm moving to with work. They've stitched me up with a wired keyboard and mouse. And I was sitting there yesterday using it going, no, this will not do. Because like, there's so many things I've already thought about buying for when I get to this new workplace. Because I'll be there just as much as I will be at home. So like I can justify spending a bit of money on things for work because I'm going to be there so often. So I said to my husband, I'm like, what keyboards and mouse like do you have at work that I can buy that are wireless? Because I'm not gonna have, like, I'm literally just gonna unplug this wired keyboard and mouse and shove it in a cupboard somewhere. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not using this. I'm not using this. Thank you very much. So yeah, hopefully I can get a good one to use. I might see if I can buy it, because I know you can buy these guys off of like some cheap sites and stuff as well. And I might get one of these because I actually really appreciate these for my wrists. So yeah, full setup at work. Like I do have a keyboard here that I could take, but I feel like this one's too precious to take to work. Especially considering, like, there is still always the risk that someone could steal them. I kind of don't want that to happen. Especially considering it's a good Logitech one, so... Which is very dirty, which I'm just realizing. So I might... I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we are prepared for it. We were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. I was like, hang on, why does that... Oh, samurai. For some reason I was reading that as summoner. I was like, why can't that... Why won't that let me use it? Ooh, they're kind of pretty. I think I already have that outfit, actually. Right then, Gyoro should be coming round soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride of my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gesetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me, No, no, no more lies. That's the clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. Oh, you mean you led him into a trap, as you did us? Because you are an Imperial spy. No, no, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So, when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised you need half a brain to be a spy, so what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No, blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisei Gumi came. They took the samurai away. Oh no, does that mean he's at risk of being killed? Do we have to save him? Is this going to be a rescue mission? Hold on a moment, you mean to tell me the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he is in the custody of Sekisei Gumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands and your friends will walk free. As it is in Uldar, so it is in Kugane, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master. Pragmatus? I don't know if that was right. Ooh. My throat's getting sore from all the talking. You're free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Liz, TJ and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyudo? I will keep an eye on him, but for the time being, we can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Zoroba, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. The Sekisugumi barracks are to the north. See, I'm getting better at saying it quicker. It was all that practice before. Sekisei Gumi. I feel like I'm missing something. Sekisei Gumi. I think that's it. Trying to see if there was something in the chat log to remind me of what the word was. Sekisei. No, maybe I'm right. I think I'm not forgetting it. Fine. Sekisei Gumi. There might be more pause in a certain section of it, but I think it's otherwise right. Oh, they're there. I found our friends. I must ask you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Yeah, right. Oh. I feel like the music's really hard not to sing to. He said it wouldn't take long because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Liz. Everything's going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seemed to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, TJ? Right, everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. Oh no. What does that mean? What's about to happen? Ooh. I love our glasses. They're so good. I'm just waiting for him to like come running out with like people chasing him. Oh, am I right? Am I right? They're both gonna come running.
That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
I suppose. Oh, the fire. Maybe you had to like battle it to the death or something.
Victory to the samurai!
Well, it's a planned fight. With a wooden sword too.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Yeah.
Gazetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
Rescuing you?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
And then I was here fighting these guys.
In summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisukumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
That sums it up.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations.
He looks like a baby.
Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Like legit, he's a baby. How old is he? Like 17?
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
God, he took a while. What's he doing getting his hair done? Looks like Thancred's the other younger brother. I mean, you're not lying, it could be. They're all but babies. I want that one. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. I want to know where Yugiri is, though. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune. We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tatara are waiting for us there. Has anyone thought to ask where Yugiri is? Or are we going to get all the way back here and then he's going to tell us some story about what happened to her? I mean, he didn't seem overly concerned. That's my only thought. Yeah. Yes, that's it. Thank the 12 you were unarmed. Unharmed. Far out. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind. The Kamiata grant me vengeance so soon, but first I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Oh, setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago, the better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hine. Lord Hine? I think it's Lord Hine. Forgive me, I've yet to explain. Lord Hine is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. Hine? Or Hine? As in Hine. Hine. Okay. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army unto our land. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the... I remember I almost went... Lord Heine! I almost went to say it again, but I can't remember who it was in stream last time. Said that it's not Zilth. Roman numerals. I didn't see it last time I read it out loud though. That's 10. Is that 12th? We had no chance. I always thought it was more Hien. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war, and then one day in a fierce battle we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy Yutsuyu is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of other people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Well, there you go. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Far out. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Ansia, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alphino's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tutteru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is Garlean Embassy just down the road after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them. As you, of all people, should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve in each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Ah, Alfie. Gets to miss out on all the fun. Thorben is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Oh, Alphino's all bummed. Bummed he misses out. Oh man, boasty from all the talking. I was so bummed that, like, obviously I feel better this weekend, so in my head I was like, well, we don't have any plans. What are we going to do this weekend? I'll get out in the sun and do this and do that. And then looked at the weather and it's meant to be like friggin' mostly raining by the looks of it. I was like, really? I spent all weekend last weekend inside with the kids because I couldn't do anything so I felt sick. And now I'm likely not going to be able to go very far anyway because it's meant to be horrible weather. So that kind of sucks. That's alright, we'll find something to do. Maybe we'll play a board game or something. See if my kids can stay out of each other's hair for that long. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my old friend. I probably need to finish finding some of the... Ooh, the atherites, but that's alright. I've got time to do that later. Ooh. Are we venturing into new land? That's exciting. But that looks like it's the middle of nowhere.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
I love the colors behind me right now. Purple and pink.
Stretching
Looks so
from
pretty.
horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othar, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
How wide and beautiful she is, the ruby sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Oh. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life should you persist. But this fate can be avoided by playing the ruby tight, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the Isles to the west. That doesn't look very far to me. TJ, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. Is he laughing? Like, is he joking? I'll use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Okay, maybe not. Are they actually gonna end up going swimming? Follow this. Oh wow, we're actually swimming. I actually love the swimming graphics in this. It's pretty impressive. Sorry, I just had to try and see what view we could get. Right, this should be easy and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there. Hey, that's cheating. It wouldn't even let me go just yet. So cheating. Kill him. Is that lava in the distance? That's not good. Okay, clearly we didn't beat her. I think this is when they introduced the swimming mechanics into the game. Really? It's pretty good, like... It just feels very smooth. I wonder if eventually they'll make it so that you can change up the swimming styles. Between, like, breaststroke, freestyle. Just as, like, a little something extra. Hence why they make it part of the quest to actually go for a swim. Yeah, I like it. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. Press sprint. You mean when I'm... Oh, then swim. Does it swim faster? Oh, no way. Okay, that's kind of cool. Wow. Look how fast I'm going. That's very cool. Is this the way I went? I actually can't remember. Vroom, vroom. Speak with Tansui. I'm gonna go up this way. Oh, hello. Oh my god, eyes are getting so droopy. Which is weird, because I actually had some decent sleep last night. Alright, is it up in here? I think so. There we go. I fear you have the advantage of me. Right. He's a bit cool looking. Most honorable and esteemed TJ Ray, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. Oh, they're coming in hot. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. I like that command. That command is going to be well used. I can tell you that much right here. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I like his hair. I would pay for their passage to Othard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? Oh, he paid for us. That's a bit nice. The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. What? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think you need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and cautious shriek our waters. They're gonna go off a couple times, or just the once? Now, custom and the foolhardily sharpen their knives in anticipation. I think it's only gonna go off once. Well, there you go. Alright, it served its purpose. You know what I haven't checked, actually? Those messages, like when a bot gets picked up, they don't pop up in the chat on screen, does it? I tried to convince them to stop, but they were having it. Very well, I'll be there shortly. Proposition. Your comrades strike me as the worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Coven, but I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. Right. I need to take my glasses off for a sec. I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. Eyes are just getting like super. Ugh. What was that? Oh my god, do you know what's really weird? I mean, I can read without glasses, that's not a problem. But you don't realize just how much I didn't realize just how much my glasses amplify things. Because now the writing looks so much further away. And I'm like, ugh. Like, not so much further away, but enough to be noticeable to me. That, and it always feels like when I take them off. Yeah, it does amplify a little bit. I don't have a great deal on my glasses. My glasses are mainly just for while I'm in front of screens, but... what was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Where did they go? The crab pots. Oh my god, look at all this land we can unlock. Which means it's mount time. I just wish you could have your mounts. Oh, that was a little bit of a drop. Like, because your mounts can't exactly swim. But that's okay. Oh, what are those things? They're kind of cool. I was like, how the frick did I just get a level up? I didn't do anything. Rate acquired. Oh, it would have been from unlocking new areas. That's how my EXP would have gone up. I was like, otherwise that makes no sense. No sense at all.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Does he say that to everyone and like, really they're actually
Spare
quite
me
safe?
your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
Sorry, I just wanted to give it a crack. Oh, we're going in another fight.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you.
Oh,
but
what a dick.
if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
My point exactly. Not now, my friend.
Surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
What an air. That just to like get rid of him for the moment.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I'm so impressed. I was just thinking of like what our level was. And like, man, we're actually so close to level 80. That's pretty cool.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Good point. They just can't all work together.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
Yeah, so they just can't all work together. That's the problem.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds!
Ken hates Liz for running around whining at people. I think I remember Ken being here saying how much he hated Liz.
She must be stopped! Come,
I mean,
let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
I do think Ida had like this flair to her that I preferred over Liz, and I'm well aware that it wasn't Ida in the first place, but I don't know, I just liked that style of character as opposed to Liz. Does seem a lot more not damsel in distress, but
tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have
Yugiri for
places to be.
president. I do like Yugiri. I still have a a hot spot, a sweet spot for Hilda. I really like Hilda. Ystola's obviously top tier. I'm still considering doing a Yustola cosplay. I think that would be really cool. But I also think doing a Hilda cosplay could be kind of cool as well. I feel like that would be very achievable. Let me see another picture. I mean, she's essentially just a pirate. The only tricky thing is, like, there's nothing overly... Like, if you were to dress up as her, how many people would actually know who you were? Like, there's not a great deal of distinguishing features of her character. The odds for Hilda, watch out, Val. Oh, he don't mind. If anything, he'd probably promote it. I can't remember who his favorite is though. Whether it is just Yustola or... Depends on how well you can pull off the accent. Well, she's got like a very, a bit more, it's not quite as poised as some of the others. A bit more rough around the edges. A bit cockney, is that the right word? Now that I think about it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least the Confederate encampment. I can't remember where the ship is. It's back that way somewhere. Not like I can fly around here anyway. Gotta go this way. I feel like I need to just like wash my face to wake my eyes up. I just need to wake my eyeballs up. So I need to meet them. Oh my god. Hold the phone. Is the time? Well, it's almost midnight. I guess it's justifiable. Whoop. Oh, wrong person. Sorry. My friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand, can we be praised too often? Shall less quick to judge. All Koijin for the deeds of one. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna quickly go, like, put some water on my face or something. I will get back. I'm just gonna put that on. Good thing I remembered that I was muted. I was just saying, I did not realize how much it had been raining outside. Because I can't hear it at all. Constant spam emails. Keep and stretch. Ah, thank you. Yeah, it's like super rainy out. But yeah, I just needed to like freshen my eyes because my eyes were feeling super glazed. Where I feel like I spend the rest of the night just trying to pry them open. How do some of you guys do it? I know Leo does like ridiculous long nights. I know there was a night there, OT1, where I think you were on Peach's stream like the whole way through the night. How does everyone do it? There's been a thunderstorm rolling in the game though. Is there? No, it's a clear night. Okay, valid point. If you're able to sleep in until 4, that kind of makes sense. I cannot do that. I mean, I can try and sleep in a little bit tomorrow, but I think I already have these. Chances are my kids will still get me up at like 6:37, maybe. I shall return to the ship and prepare for it. Oh, exciting news actually. So Val's work is continuing a little bit longer, but worked in our favor because he was like, you know what? For PAX, we're gonna fly there now. We were gonna drive, but he was like, no, we'll fly because that way we can like properly enjoy the Friday night. Because when we were gonna go and not get there until like 2 AM or something silly at the Airbnb. So no, now we're gonna fly. It means we can enjoy it all a little bit more, get back a bit earlier, not spend as long in the car, which he would have no doubt done a lot of the driving because that's what usually happens. He kind of takes over. You probably could if you stayed up until 7. That'll give you a lot of extra time there. Leave it in. I stayed up until 7. Good lord. I don't think I'd last that long. I barely last to midnight half the time. I mean, I'm usually good if I can get at least 5 hours sleep. That reminds me, TG, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel. Lovely. So, do I need to go, yeah, this way. Proud Confederate. Well. Oh, you're one of the Ajin from the beach, leaving us already. No need to pay the tithe, like Tensui said. On the other hand, if you were to pursue our wares and find anything to your liking, we would be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Right. Okay. So, that's not what I meant to do. My bad. Or did I? It wasn't initially what I planned to do. You've spoken with the Confederates up above, then. Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. Do I? Oh. I'm kind of tempted, actually, while we're here, I'm learning OT1. I had a thought. I was like, is there potential, like, is this... Yeah, see, there's atherites up there. So maybe I should venture all the way up there so that I can at least unlock them before we head back or do whatever comes next. Let's do that. See, I'm learning. I'm going the wrong direction. I need to go that way. That is too big. Oh shit! Don't have much of a choice because I went too close and started falling. Yeah, we need to head up this way. Whoa, that's kind of cool. It's a flying shark. This is probably the one zone where it makes sense to unlock them as the story takes you to them. Ah, cool. So at least then that might save us a bit of time later. We quickly head over there. The flying sharks are so cool. Because it just makes so much sense to see them in the water. But they're flying. Because the water's not that deep. Now, problem is where am I going to be able to get over there? Like, am I actually going to be able to swim all the way over there? Like, I've never swum this distance before. I mean, it appears so. Bit of a slow process, but it's okay. It's doing what we need it to do. Can you? Probably. Will it take you 15 minutes? Also probably. Well, I mean, the alternative would have been trying to run around and find another way over there, so... And I mean, I've got... Look, no hands! Hello, Tommy, hello, Neil, hello, welcome in, guys. You put us at a really good time because all we're doing is swimming because we're trying to unlock a new area. But hi, it's a baby, how you doing? How was your stream? For everybody that I have not had the privilege to meet, hello, my name is TJ Ray. I am a Final Fantasy XIV creator here on Twitch and currently YouTube at the moment. So welcome in. We, for those that don't know or may not be aware of Final Fantasy all that well, we are currently in Stormblood, so it's technically the second expansion. So we're making our way through the main story quest, but like I said, we've just unlocked a new area, so all we're doing currently is swimming. But no, thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate you in. Oh, Leo, thank you for the gifted sub there to baby. I'm just gonna quickly angle us a little bit. I hope you enjoyed the gifted sub that gets you the ability to change the colors of my lights. All these cute emotes. When I can type quick enough. All those guys. Look, we're almost there, guys. We almost made it. It's been a bit of a voyage, but we're getting there. How was your stream? What was happening? I'm waiting for you to realize that you have to swim back. Oh, no, no, I don't. Oh, no, I do. I was like, no, I can just teleport back. And then I realized, no, I kind of need to get back to that section for to progress in the story. Oh, shit. Games were a bit rough, but it was okay. What were you, because I can't remember what you've been playing lately. We're just gonna tune to this guy. Rough games is not always fun. Okay. So I think there's one other in this area though, isn't there? Oh, we went to the furthest one. Oh, shoot. I've still got to go to wherever this one is. Where is that? Son of a bitch. Some guy from Oz. That's a great username. Rough. I was doing Counter-Strike and then Deadlock. You know what'd be funny? Me playing those games. I'd be like, oh my god, what does this button do? Oh my god, I'm dead.
Wow.
Very rough and not in a good way. Oh, she said it, not me. The other one is pain to get early on. Oh. Wait, so like I shouldn't attempt it? Oh, there's a ship. Look guys, we're swimming again. I'm gonna try and see if I can attune to this one. Oh, is it like... It's on that cliff, isn't it? Is there a whale there?
You what?
That's still how I am, button mashing. Oh, look at this guy. He's swimming too. No, wait, that looks like I can get up there. I think I can get up there. Yeah, that's just some of the fun gifts we have.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
I'm not standing there, I'm swimming. But by all means, to baby, if you do need to de-stream and go eat and whatnot, I completely understand. Otherwise, it's so good to see you. I mean, to talk to you. We were just talking about the Adelaide meetup actually before, because I wasn't initially sure if I was going to make it because I've got to get the kids looked after, but I put in my RSVP anyway. Hang on a second. Why does it say we're going past it? No, we're not. What? Is it on this area? I am so confused. You guys can see what I'm seeing, right? There's nothing there. What the actual freak? Am I losing my marbles? Please explain. It's underwater? What? Yeah, just winding down, but here kind of looks. Are you going to switch side? Yeah, hopefully now. And then yes to pack. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I don't know. So, I don't understand. Can I just is that even followed on the map southwest? What do you mean? Southeast? What? That island in front of you. But that's like... Is this somehow to like unlock the underwater, or is there a way to get under there? Story okay, so should I just progress with the story then? And then one day I will find myself left. Yeah, I was just heading up here. But then I noticed that we were going away from it. I hear it's left. Right, you say? Okay. We're so good at directions here. Right up this cliff. The M1. I mean, this is completely off the map, so we can get rid of that. Up this way. And then where? Is there gonna be like a latch that I pull and then everything becomes underwater? I just don't know. I mean, I'm unlocking new areas, so it's not exactly a bad thing. Not like we're aimlessly walking around wasting time. Why does this map have to be so large? Ooh, let's not fall down there. I mean, it might not let me jump, but let's not test that theory. Oh my god, does this area ever end? Oh, there's crabs down there. Cute little crabs. Okay, that's still... Honestly though, this map is humongous. What's down here? Is there any shoot! Ooh! Ooh! Just a flesh wound, it's fine. I'm just gonna keep opening the map. Man, really sucks when you can't fly. This makes everything feel like it takes so much longer.
Wow.
It does. It's an actual fact. Come on, where's this bit? There we go. Here we go. Alright. Wait, is that meant to be?
Sloppy!
I don't know what you're talking about. Is that a little entrance just there? Is that what I was looking for? Is that what I was meant to find? That little break in the cliff. Shit, now I go. Oh, there we go. I was like, now I gotta find a way back up. Oh my god, why do you run so slow? Taking my chocobo instead, at least it's a teeny tiny little bit quicker. Pew, pew. Do, 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 do. Hey Leo, did you see all the merch stuff that I finished now? I'm pretty proud of it. I think I'm pretty happy with it. There's lots of ideas that I've got of like things I would like to do with merch in the future. But for those that don't know, designing merch can actually be quite expensive. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna fall. Like even just getting that t-shirt design done up like cost me money, so I was like, let's stick with one design for the moment and then we can venture on. You're gonna get yourself a crop hoodie? That'll look lovely. That'll be stunning. Notice how I went with your comments in regards to the script. What am I not seeing here? Ooh, there's a little bit of light in the water there. TJ's gonna love it when she gets to the zones where she literally can't get to all that. Oh, don't tell me that now. I don't understand where this little break is. Like it's out there apparently. There is a secret entrance. Like actual? You gotta find it. Trying. See how good my ability to read maps is. Oh, don't be a prick. How am I meant to get up there? On top of one of the hills? Alright. Let me see if I can figure it out. The reason why this one is hidden is because there's a bit of a story reveal that goes with it. I can tell the O2 one's very much wanting us to do the story for this one. And I promise we will. I promise. I'm not seeing any hidden entrance though. Not gonna lie. Instead, we're just taking forever to try and find it. I think I went way far from where it actually is. Pretty obvious when you find it. Well, it's not obvious right now. Just don't jump down. I can't die though, so it should be fine. I should be fine. Oh my good lord. Am I meant to like... Is there a spot where I can actually jump into the water? Did I just do that same thing again? I did too. It's too high for me to jump. No. Is it so obvious and I'm still not seeing it? It's like that's all. That is all sand down there. Wait, hold on a second. Why does that water look different, or is that just shading? What am I missing here? Okay, I'm gonna try from this end. Maybe I missed something. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Ooh. That was a bit ouchy. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we go discover this another time. Well, that was a big fall. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. We're back to swimming. I don't know where that's supposed. Wish I could look up a bit higher. Won't even let me look up any higher than that. That's fine. I'm just gonna swim back. So, how's everyone's day been? How was your Friday? For those that are new in chat, well, we had actually been playing some Star Wars Outlaws recently as well. I'm hoping to get back into it, but I have to admit, I kind of want to play it a little bit off stream. Just so I can mentally think about what I need to do in game without concentrating too much on other things. I think that's what I need to do. Oh, doesn't the scenery look so pretty though? Are you on your way to rescue me so that I don't have to keep swimming everywhere? Oh lordy. That's fine. No hands. What a mouse is for. Yes. Are we gonna see you coming? Look, Ma, no hangings. I think I'm in the right direction. Where are we? I'm gonna go this way slightly. Head that way. So for those that are not familiar with the game, In the very early stages, it was very easy just to be able to use your mounts to fly from location to location. However, as you progress through the expansions, there's things called how do you call it? Etherite, or Ethernet, Ethernet connections. There's currents that you need to locate around your map, which give you access to flying in that, like, that location. And I just have not unlocked them all yet, which is why we're having to swim and walk everywhere, because I haven't enabled the ability to use my mounts to fly. I've finally done classes. Woo! Wait, which classes are we referring to, Wei? Like physical classes? Oh, there he is. Come help us. Or are you talking about
Lunchtime zone loaded with 2 eels.
Oh my goodness, Lunchy! Hello, friends. Welcome in. All the friends are coming to play tonight. Lunchy, how was your stream? What was you playing? We're just swimming. We're not doing anything overly exciting right now, because I haven't been able to transport anywhere. So Leo's come to rescue us. Hang on 2 seconds. This is why you gotta get yourself a Leo. I had a virtual... Oh, sorry. Before I continue. Lunchy, what were you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. I appreciate it. But I hope you had a good stream. If you do need to run off and go eat or de-stream, by all means, go do that. That's right, you guys were playing Baldur's Gate together, right? I saw that picture. Oh, technical I can only imagine the technical. But for Lunchy's friends that I have not met before, I feel like I've met a few of you guys. But if I haven't met you, welcome. My name's TJ Ray. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV creator here on Twitch and on YouTube currently as well. And we're currently just working our way through Stormblood MSQ. If you're not familiar with Final Fantasy, by all means, you can ask some questions. We've got some amazing people in the community that no doubt will have more of the answers than I do, but it is a really fun game. I'm having a great time on it. And yeah, if you're not sure about it, let me know. It was good after a few, difficulties. I had that a little bit earlier with this camera. It just kept moving on me. I was like, what is it doing? Leo's helping us find our way. I just realized you're going back up. I thought we were heading back the other... Oh. Is that a little hidden passage? Why was I going in a completely different location? Okay. It's fine. It's all fine. Wow. Thanks, Leo. You were so close, like the whole time. Yeah, but I wouldn't have thought to go all the way back there just to access this location. Is that the aetherite? Oh, that looks funky. That looks cool. I'm just gonna jump down here. It's all fine. This is cool. What do you mean too far below you? I think not. Look how pretty this area is. How is Baldur's Gate 2, by the way? I've heard great things. I kind of want to just do it just to do the character customization. I feel like that would take a stream in itself. Alright, that's all I need to do. I can leave now. Onwards! Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. That's a cool mount. It was fun, especially with us two playing together. Oh, no doubt. That was actually a game, like one of the games Val and I very much wanted to get to play together. But we've just got too many things to play now. Yeah, it's a shark. I did see lots of flying sharks earlier. That was kind of cool. Definitely going to be a long game. Oh my god, I can imagine. I've heard a lot of people talking about how lengthy of a game it is. But I was trying to remember, you were at... Yeah, you went to the Avcon After Dark, didn't you? I can't remember. No, you didn't go to the After Dark. Because they had someone dressed up as one of the characters from Baldur's Gate, and oh my god, it was so freaking funny. Very accurate as well. Come on, piggy. Let's go. Didn't make it for that. That's right. Yeah, I remembered you had dinner. That's right. Well, yeah, there was someone in one of the performances. Oh, itchy nose. That had dressed up as like the Asteria. Yeah, I don't know the characters very well. I need to go back down here, Leo, to where our quest is. Thanks. What was I saying? Yeah, so they dressed up as that character and it was so good. Like she had a full like chest piece on and everything. And like just her whole persona was really good as well. You did a very good job. A very, very good job. I don't think we've thanked you enough for helping us get out. No, you're all good, honestly. I was glad to be able to give away the extra passes that I had. Because I didn't really anticipate to have quite as many as I ended up with. So it was nice to be able to at least give them to someone who wanted to get access. Oh crap, I'm too far up, aren't I? That way. Were you gonna push me off that ledge just then? It looked like it. What? I thought I almost jumped too far. I'm surprised you fat chocobos fit down the bridge then. Alright, after all that, we are back on track. Here we go. All aboard. Oh, Lunchy, do you want to see something cool? Hang on, guys. Hang on. I'm not showing it, like, pressuring anyone to buy anything. I'm showing it because I'm really happy with my logo, like my t-shirt thing that I got done up. Just putting that out there right now. I'm just showing it because I'm really happy with the design.
You what?
Would stay and watch a bit more but need to sleep. Haven't recovered properly from a head cold. No, you're all good. I think it's definitely making its way back around again. I just wanted to show my design that I got made up for my merch. I'm so happy with it because it's so cute. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Hang on. Well, you can kind of see it there, but hang on. This one's better. Look at it! How freaking cool is that? The guy that did it absolutely nailed it. It's me! It's me with all my friends. Right? It's so pretty. I was so happy with that. Because I do wish, actually, there was one thing. I wish we'd kind of made, like, her horns out the side a little bit more definitive, but other than that, I'm like, I'm pretty happy with it. It's pretty good. Nailed it to a T. I'm kind of considering having them. This was one of my ideas when it comes to merch. I was kind of considering having them as collections. So for instance, right now we're leveling a summoner. So, you know, my character here is a summoner, and then maybe like the next collection will be a different class. And so she'll have like a different outfit, different like weapons, and then maybe some other little characters in the background. And then yeah, each release will be like a different class as I level up that character. So I was like, that could be kind of cool. Just something different. But yeah, super duper happy with that. Tensui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Absolutely nailed it. That's a great idea. We got a similar idea going on with our logo. Still creating it though. It takes time. I mean, I outsourced to someone from Fiverr because I feel like I used to be better when it came to drawing and stuff, but I'm not quite. I just don't have the time either. So it was easier to just outsource to someone. And the guy that I found was literally the first person I found on Fiverr. And he did all my emotes, my recent emotes, and like he was just so easy to deal with. Like I send one message and he's like, how about this? And I'm like, wow, that pretty much nailed it. So it's been really cruisy going through him. Here we are. I'm reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. I think with us it's a bit more simplistic. I did our own emotes too, and you did such a good job though. Like I wouldn't know how to do, like, don't get me wrong, I can whip up something, you know, reasonably acceptable on Canva, but when it comes to like creating your own characters, I would never freaking clue what I was doing. Also, I just realized a follow came in 30 minutes ago and I didn't even see it or acknowledge it. Apologies. It was some guy from Oz. Thank you for following. Weird, I didn't hear the alert come up, but it might have come up at the time of the raid, so maybe that was why I didn't hear it. Apologies. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Robin. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Good morning, Dans. Hello, friend. How are you? Good morning, morning. Well, I mean, yeah, it is morning for me too. It is morning for us all. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. What are you still doing up, Dan? What's happening? Doing well, just resting. There. I was actually so tired earlier. I thought I was gonna fall asleep. But then I had a quick little rest, splashed some water on my face, and now we're feeling a bit better. Feeling a bit more awake. So we've finally arrived in Orthard. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. Ah yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Gar Albania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up our odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tensui was talking about. Why is he looking at rocks? It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. Oh. Oh. What does that mean? Imperial guards are such a douche. Anyway, gotta head to bed. Have a phenomenal stream and have a great night. Thanks, Lunchy. You too.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such
look after yourself.
shows
Hopefully, you feel better.
Pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Someone's coming. Oh, holy shit. He looks cool. Him?
It is she.
I remember him.
Sworn enemy of Doma, of my master.
Oh, Yotsuyu. That's who she is. She does kind of reek evil.
The Viceroy herself.
Whoa, where did that come from? Into the wind. Leo gifted a final piece to Shatter. How did you just do that? Or did that activate? I didn't even know I had fourth wall in the chat, so that's interesting. Did you do that, Leo? I'm so confused right now. How did you? You're gonna have to teach me because I don't know how. I didn't even know you could do that. Because how does that work with like? Okay, you're gonna have to tell me later. Because I'm curious to know how that works with like shipping and stuff. Whoa, that was quick. Was it just the first? Oh, it was 60 seconds. Does that mean Dyra got herself some stickies? I want to see if I can see anything from my end. I log back in. Because that's kind of cool. Wait, who put orders in already? What are you doing? You're so cheeky. I can see it all now. That's really cool. Thank you. Leo, forever supporting the strum. I was surprised you didn't. Well, I didn't quite get around to setting everything up. Notifications in chat. I haven't even had a look to see how I do that. App. Oh, I've connected some stuff. What haven't I connected? Alerts. Oh. There's a stream elements connection. Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking at. I can see an option to connect stream elements, which would probably be a way to make it work. Sorry guys, I'll be 2 secs. Oh, thanks to Leo for that one. That's very generous. And yeah, I'll have to figure out, like, does that just automatically send them out to Dara, or does Dara need to put some details in? I don't know. Yeah, let me see if I authorize this. Show stream alerts for product purchases and gifts via stream element. Okay. I'll have to figure out how that works. But the one thing I like about liked about Fourth Wall is there's a lot of versatility for what. It's kind of like with what's the other, with Stream Loots, how there's a lot of customization with like adding vouchers and discounts, and I like all that. I like being able to do all that. But no, thank you for that, Leo. That's really nice. Yeah, giveaways. So pretty keen. Yeah, so many ideas. So many ideas of cool things I can do. Anywho, I'm gonna try to dash them away in my brain for a second while we continue. And let me do one of these ones. Reminder. Did you just do another one? You did too.
Everywhere I look, how very dull. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
60 seconds isn't a whole lot of time, isn't it? Reminder. Fix. See if I can fix that later. Emote pins, hells yeah. Oh, thank you. Got to that quick. He looks very evil.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid.
Her voice is
you
very
have lived
intense
through a
as
quarter
well.
of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope.
He does
Therein
seem
lies
very
freedom.
evil. Oh,
I
Dara.
come before you today seeking
Walking away with some
affirmation.
stickers and some pins.
A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response.
How good are pins though? Oh, actually, Val ended up picking up some. You might think this is cool, Leo. Val ended up picking up a heap of Nia pins while he was over in Brisbane. So he said he's going to share them with me because he's got a fair few. But congrats,
a resident of your village,
congrats to
one of
Dara
your
on the
neighbours,
Final Fantasy.
mayhap your friend,
Final Fantasy
was
themed
detained
TJ
by
pins.
the Korjin this morning. They say
And
he
thank
was
you to
attempting
Leo
to
for
flee to
doing that as
Kugane.
well.
But we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say?
He's but a boy.
Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you?
I know, we
Have
love
any
new
of
things.
you anything to say? To swear?
I don't think you were here early on, but I had to go through and fix some of the prices because I hadn't seen the conversions. And when I saw them converted to Australian, I was like, oh, that's a little bit high. So I tried to drop it down. I try to drop it down as much as I possibly can before it no longer makes any profit to me. So like some of them are quite low, but you know, I mean, it's mainly for us Australians. For those in the States, it's probably not dear at all for you guys. But when that when you transfer it over to Australian dollars, it's like, cool. I would have loved to have found an Australian company. There is one that's sort of climbing the ranks of being an Australian company, similar to what Fourth Wall and Streamlabs do. But I guess the thing that becomes most necessary is the made to order deal. Like, they kind of need to have that. I hadn't really found any other companies in Australia that were worth looking into.
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
That's very obedient of you.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Uh-oh. You gonna ask him to shoot the other guy?
Kill him. Surely you can do that.
What?
much.
That just took
He
a
must be
turn
guilty of
for...
something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Oh man, that's rough.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh my god.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you.
Oh, that's comforting.
Next, I want you to shoot those two over there.
Oh my god, she's not even gonna stop.
Understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
She is brutal.
But they're my parents.
Oh no.
You can't expect me to...
Not his parents. Yeah, no, that's where it draws the line, surely. Is he dead? Oh my god. What the actual heck? Oh, is there even a, like, a right answer here? I feel like surely now is not the time.
She's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage.
Not the right time, friends. We'll find a better time.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
And it does suck. So you're just sitting there watching people die.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
Yeah, but then all their attention will be on him, meaning they won't be expecting for others to sort of be lingering
We
around
live and
town.
die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
Oh, he said it.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
He's a big dude. He can probably take it.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go.
Let him go, let him go. Can't hold him down anymore.
Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how
I'm
we're
getting
going
to
to
that
get
point
you
in the
and
night
others
where I'm
out in
becoming
one piece.
delirious.
A miracle, perchance.
great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle.
Right. I think I understand that,
Now,
maybe.
leave this place. I must go.
Ooh.
Another idiot like all the rest.
Is she gonna shoot them?
I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
She is evil.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Look at his mouth in the background. The sheer shock.
Well now, this is a surprise.
I really don't like her already. Do we get the chance to kill her?
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
I feel like her pipe just got shorter. In a previous scene, it was definitely a lot longer than that. Oh, she's so little as well. How is she like so powerful? Man. I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene. But what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Okay. Well, finally. Where is this asking me to go? Wait, where? Oh, there. More swimming. Is it over there? I think that's where it's getting me to go. I hadn't actually checked before if my chat wasn't getting blocked by all my on-screen stuff. But I think it's all good. I think I've got everything in perfect positions now. I don't want to move anything on my screen. It all must stay exactly where it is. Alright, I think what we're going to do for tonight is we'll go complete this little bit. And then I think we'll call it there. Is that a down arrow or an up arrow? Oh, it's still ahead of me. What are they? Are they walruses? Are they Final Fantasy's rendition of walruses? Well, it looks like, but it's fucking scary. Mum, my French. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh god, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alfno. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? It is a walrus. Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Oh dear. Calm down, we had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Oh, look at that sword. How cool is that? Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, TJ. How are their teeth even going straight into the sand, though? That's a little bit of a design flaw. Go on, get it, get it. They're not too tough. See? Piece of cake. Where did they go? Search for Liz. Where the frick? Right, they're not gonna attack me anyway. Because I's too strong for them. Oh my god, I got an itchy nose. Ah! Alright, found them. What are they called? Gayuki. Are these the... No. Yep, they're the dead ones. I was like, are these dead or alive? Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Search for them again? Can they not just, like, I don't know, wait for me to follow them? Like, go as a group? But no, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? I can't believe how ridiculous this map is. This keeps on going. Oh, there's a settlement there, and they've got even got their own aetherite. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met Tensui, which means the place belongs to... Oh. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So, Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Yeah, this map is full of surprises. Oh joy. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. I can't remember what it's called. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. And thankfully for us, it's a safe zone, so I can chill out here before we finish up. Alright. Goodness me. Let's have a look here. Who's online? Got all the friends online. I'm surprised Christy's still online at the moment, actually. Might jump into her stream and see how much it's gonna be for. Oh, I think she's finishing up. Congrats, you almost got to the point where the story takes you to the first. Oh, so close. I reckon she's finishing up, but we can always raid in and then all raid out together to whoever she raids into. I haven't actually got too many other people playing Final Fantasy in my thing at the moment, but she might have someone. Alright. We'll do a quick little raid into Christy. Yeah, okay. Cool. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I knew what I was doing. I think I did that right. Why does that not seem right? Yep, no, we're good. So Christy's another Australian streamer. Really cool vibes. She does some awesome, she does some dance, like kawaii dancing as well, which I think is really cool. But if you are popping over to support Christy over there, then I'd appreciate you popping in the little message that we have. Thank you again to Leo for the gifted merch. Thank you for anyone that does support me through that avenue. Otherwise, there are many other means, whether it's just lurking in the background or supporting through stream loots or Twitch subs, anything like that. I really do appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of the night, guys, and I'll catch you all on Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't see you until then. Alright, bye!